Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? Welcome to the stream once again. It is my pleasure to have you around. How is everybody? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Did not stream yesterday. I would like to apologize for that. But I was at a dentist, and by the time I came home, it was already like 1 p.m. my time. And I was like, you know what? Maybe like stream tomorrow. So took a little rest off, slept a bit more relaxed. But I don't plan to have any other days off until the expansion release. Or maybe one more. We'll see, guys. Anyway, Mocha, good morning. Toko, Touch, Fran, Run, Dinner, welcome to the stream. Sen, Drosh, Mac, Oxy, what's up? What's up, dog? Thank you so much for coming on YouTube. How's it going, my man? How is it going? I love the energy of the stream. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate that one. You know what, chat? Here's the deal. We haven't played Assassination Rogue lately. It's time to do so. Also, we need to play Shadow Priest without misery. It will be a pure misery. What's up, Vichy? Strong as well. Feel like testing the other Shadow Spec today? Yes, 100%. We're gonna begin with some Asa Rogue gaming. And as soon as we're done with Assassination Rogue, we are gonna go and play a little bit of that spec. Let's see how it's gonna play out. I suspect it's gonna be just fine. But you never know, chat. You never know. Hi, Petko. You know if you should run Scale Commander or Chrono Warden for augmentation? Scale Commander all the way, my brother. Scale Commander all the way. You shouldn't run anything else. Let me just fix my UI a little bit here. Layout. They still haven't fixed, by the way, the UI. They still did not fix it. I'm assuming they will do so very soon. Also, why is everything missing on my rogue? I have no idea. But something is going on, lads. Petco chat got a question. Did you have any problem with getting into beta? I'm stuck in a constant loop of your account is being updated for Warband feature. No, I have not been updated. Yeah, Fran, that sounds pretty fair, brother. How much is it now? What? To buy Midnight? Chat, how much is to buy Midnight? Hello, Crooks. They plan to release Midnight in March, but the early release of Midnight is coming in a couple of days from now. Like a month. I think end of February is when the Midnight comes out for early access. The regular launch is gonna be on the 2nd of March. Fran, that sounds good. In that case, you should play the early release as much as possible. Make shit ton of goat and get out. That's my recommendation here. Get a shit ton of gold and get out. Let me just check real quick. Why is my UI so fucking chopped? I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, I'm not having fun with any spec. Listen, if you don't have fun playing a game, don't play the game. That's my advice. I feel like a lot of people are dooming on midnight, and while I agree partially with some of the dooming, you just have to give them a month more, okay? There's a month more into the expansion. Anything could happen. Anything could happen, chat. By the way, tomorrow is the event on pre-patch. The event makes you get a catch-up gear. So if your gear sucks on any character tomorrow, it should be very easy to catch up. Champion level gear. Which should be a good relief if you are behind in gear, okay? That's what I'm gonna say. Found my true love, Petco, Survival Hunter. You found your true love. Where's my kidney shot? Perfect. Okay. I think I'm ready, boys, to game. What is this? Okay, where's my fucking music chat? My music didn't even start. Fuck me. Alright, boys. First spec to test is gonna be Assassination Rogue. Where did we go? Pit of Sauron. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's queue up. First spec to test gonna be Assassination Rogue. We got invited into Pit 17. Let's fucking send it. Okay. Where are all the poisons? Crippling. Actually, do we get crippling? Hold up. Instead of crippling, what can I get? I can get numbing, crippling. Can I take amplifying poison? No, I can't. Do I get instant poison or deadly poisoning, chat? What do you think? Vani, think with tier 1. Yeah, this is it's auto use. Deadly. Instead of crippling, I don't think I can play anything else, right? I can play wood poison. Take reduce healing. I'm pretty sure skill commander to play. Chess. Pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure. My DPS placement triggers me. It's just temporary for beta. I'm gonna change it for life. Don't worry about it. Ah. Is there any haste value? No haste. Hold on, boys. This is midnight beta. Yes, this is how midnight is gonna play out. Alright, boys. Ready. Sorry guys, sorry for the AFK. I was making some breakfast. Chat, I'm making meatballs and eggs for breakfast. Meatballs and eggs for breakfast gonna hit like crazy, by the way. 2 meatballs, 4 eggs, a bit of bell pepper. Holy shit, boys. Yeah, this is beta. Beta midnight. This is not the real release of the expansion. The real release comes at exactly 1 month from now. There's no in-game sound and music last week, I dare to say. Oh yeah, you're right. There's still none, by the way. There's still none. It's good that you mentioned. Why we died, bro?
Only the strongest survive.
Holy shit, dude. Playing Assassination on Rogue after playing Outlaw is such a depressing mode. Outlaw is so much more fun. By the time you ramp up, everything dies here. With the double mage. Double frost mage as well, by the way. Where are we going? I have big damage numbers. Next pack, next pack, next pack, next pack. We should see the Demonology lock, brother. Do you think I haven't seen the Demonology lock already?
Only the strongest survive.
Just reset, bro. What the hell is that? We died 10,000 times. Oh, I see that. Wait. Do you know who was the best? Do you know who was the strongest Venom in the game? Do you know who was it before the Arcane Mage? Should I tell you? Nah, Devastation Evoker was the best funnel in the game before the nerfs. Unfortunately, it flew way too close to the sun. Yeah, I can play balance. Chat, this pick actually fucking makes me depressed. I'm not playing Asarok. I don't have fun playing Asarok. I'm going sub instead. Sub way more fun. Let's go, boys. There is no Asarok mains in the chat. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are some people that main Asa. I'm sure about that one. It's just not my shit. Yeah, exactly, Mocha. Exactly. Very high effort for zero reward. No, I'm not playing Outlaw right now. I'm playing Sub. I mean, Outlaw is obviously OP, but I'm not playing Outlaw right now. I'm playing Sub Rock. I mean, Sub Rock is more enjoyable than Rasa Rock. Like, Assassination Rock is okay. Let me explain Assassination Rock. You just need track all of the bleeds, refresh all of the bleeds, pre-stealth, pre-ramp, and by the time you do so, mobs are already coming. And they're already dead. It's very high output, very high effort for not so much for gain. Agony is smart, it's a blast, yeah. And Loki is very cringe, probably right. Isn't Sub like a Retribution Paladin? How so? Like, in terms of difficulty, or like, how do you mean? What country am I from? Bulgaria. When Unholy became unsure yet, because I did not play Rider of the Apocalypse build. I've only played the Sunland, which is, in my opinion, is the better build. But I just wanted to test both builds just to make sure I am in the right, I'm in the right path. We're expecting class changes this week between Tuesday, yes, between Tuesday and Friday. So we are expecting. Hello, Van. Ladder is the way to go in midnight for either Frost or Unholy. Okay. I don't think Rider is the play for Unholy in my opinion. I think for Frost it is, but not for Unholy. I think Sunlight is better for Unholy. Sunlight is more annoying to play around though. I think Rider playstyle is just significantly easier. Is it always been between Tuesday and Friday? Yes. Well, there's been very minor occasions where it was on Monday, but those are very rare. Usually closer to the release of the expansion. I'm waiting. Guys, I as a rogue, as a sub rogue, I cannot compete with Frost Mage. But don't worry about it. I will get back to them. I'm saving my cities for the next pack. I did not get the longest hilt. I should probably track it. Yeah, Subrock is definitely easy to play. I would say sub looks fine for 8, for Mythic Plus, not for 8. I don't think sub rock ST is insane in 8. The burst single target is good though. So... Can you visit? Kill the gargoyle. If you can. I'm waiting. What poison do I play for Mythic Plus? Numbing poison right now and instant poison on Subrock. The reason why I'm playing numbing poison in this dungeon is way too many casters. Nice. Plague Binder is dead. The Star Sign. This is Taiwanese mage. People are already dooming hard. A lot of time left. I agree with that. A lot of time left. That's why I'm not dooming. I'm staying positive. I think they're gonna buff Fire Mage. Probably not. Fire Mage is already doing well in raid. I mean, not bad, but well. You main Assassin Subrock, how do you like him? I like Enhance better in terms of flow, but Unholy is more fun. You guys need to stay in melee. Yeah. If you go boss, that might be a big mistake. I gotta pop cooldowns here, dude. I don't want it, but I have to. Can you recommend somebody augmentation content? How do you mean? Like somebody that streams all the time augmentation evoker? I have no idea who that person is. I mean, there's a lot of augmentation players, but they don't stream consistently the beta content. Which class do you feel has the easiest rotation and least amount of buttons? BM Hunter probably. Subrock is pretty easy. Red easy. Fury Warrior easy. I mean, there's a lot of easy specs now. After the nerfs, I feel like a lot of specs become easier. See, Sub-Rogue does not have a good single target. Druid healer bad, who told you that? Okay, what are people dying from? People dying or something. Is it dying of stupidity? Is that the case? Sub-Bro can finish boss on 100k single target? I mean, could it be that he plays different towers than I play? I'm not sure. I can show what I play. Also, I don't have... my gear is not optimized for Sub-Rock. And I don't have crafted gear embellishments. I don't have that kind of stuff. But are you sure? He finished on a plus 18. He finished 100k overall single target. Which boss was that? You have luck for that. Or what, at least. Many boss, okay. But what kind of key level was it though? Uh... I tried, boys. Got you, Deadly. I'll take a look later. What's up, Skria? I don't know, but it was new dungeon. Can't remember the name. Last boss has some 4 lines going from him. Some soaks and stuff. Oh. That is Meisara Caverns, and that was the 3rd boss. I think. Not last boss, I think. You're not 100% sure? It's okay, dude. Chat, do we try the non-misery build on Shadow Priest? Fuck me, man. That's gonna be depressing as hell. I guess we gotta try it, right? That build, even if it's the best, I will never play it in the reality. I wanna make sure you guys understand. Even if that build was the best, I will never play it in Shadow Priest. Because the playstyle of it makes me uninstall the game. It is so unenjoyable to play it. For raiding is fine though. On raid I wouldn't mind it. But for M plus, fuck no. Fuck no, I ain't doing it. Okay, so is that, let me just check if that's the Twitch chat build. No, it's not. Does anybody have the non-misery build in Shadow Priest so I can play it? Anybody from the chat? You just spread vampiric touch with tentacles. Seems fine to me. I'm not sure. You manually spread Shadow Ward Pain. You spread the vampiric touch with Shadow Tentacle. Tentacle Slam, sorry. That still makes it depressing though. Let me try to look around. Where can I find this build, lads? Give me 1 second. How about survival? Bro, survival is so fucking fun. I don't see a reason for them to like change survival in any shape or form. It just wouldn't make any sense for them to nerf survival because, man, I think they're in a very good spot, but I don't think they're busted or anything like that. Really, Kaipi. Oh, in that case, they're gonna buff the proud target damage from bombs, most likely. Okay, chat. So none of you has the misery build. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna play the same build but with Invoke Nightmare instead of misery. Let's take a look, chat. Oh, this is gonna be depressing, but let's fucking find a key. Oh, Ilu's here. Let's go, bro. I can try Devastation next key, dude. No problem. Just remind me. No misery is crazy work. Well, Twitch chat wants to see this build because in theory this build also should be better. In theory. Also, what's up, Vesper? Good morning, brother. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope life is good with you. Let me go grab my shit. Alright, boys. Take a look. Super Jim, hell yeah, dude. Chat, take a look at my breakfast. How do you rate it? Look at this. So we've got a bit of bell peppers. A little bit of bell peppers. We've got 4 eggs. 1 big fat of beef. Unsalted. And we've got a little bit of unpasteurized feta cheese. Chat, everything in this breakfast screams testosterone. Testosterone to the moon. Aki, please speak English better. That is the only requirement. What's up, Skria? How's it going, buddy? Hello, Yonko. Yeah, I can do Windwalker a bit later. I wanted to play it anyway, so I can do that. Did you ask about Mister versus Invoke Nightmare? I think it's mostly because Hunting Shadows. No. Now I'm gonna play Invoke Nightmare because people wanna see it. So I will play now Invoke Nightmare. Let's see how it's gonna go, dude. Alright, Aki. Thank you, Blaze. Well, by the way, I don't know if it's me, but do you guys sleep better whenever you eat better? Like every single time, let's say I have like a massive pizza or anything like that, or like a lot of sugar during the day, I can't sleep well at night. Like I swear, I wake up often at night if I eat like a lot of bad shit. Like my health gets disturbed in a sense. If that makes sense. You must even be dreaming about WoW with how much you play it. Aren't you going crazy from it? No, really. It's supposed to work the other way around. Oh. Like a shit and wake up later. Okay. How did you do the symbols in the middle of the screen? What do you mean? You mean like the UI or what? You are what you eat? Or if I eat cows, am I a cow? Question mark. Not yet, Yanko. Exclamation mark UI in the chat. You can check out how my UI looks like. And you can get it if you like to. It's free, don't worry about it. I'm gonna try the Arc Raiders. What the fuck is that? Oh, the game Arc Raiders. I don't plan to, bro. Did you try it? Yeah, I saw, by the way. It was back on pretty much. But I'm not playing it. No. I remember back in the days, AFUI gave you insane FPS to drop. I'm not risking it. I mean, on 18 is like, on 18 you save crests. That's all about it. So right now in Shadow Priest, we're trying a new build called the Invoke Nightmare build, which is pretty much Shadow Word Pain being applied manually. So until I try this, I can't say if it's good or bad. I've tried it in the past, it was pretty bad to play, but maybe stronger. What do you think about Enhanced Shaman and Midnight? Fun to play, bad tuning. You're talking about food and I get an ad for Burger King and Subway on Twitch. They're listening, bro. Do you guys think that people are listening on to your conversations from your phone? Because I remember me and my girlfriend were talking about flights, for example, to another country, and then the same night, I've got an ad for that country. The same night. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Maybe it's a crazy conspiracy theory. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but. Do you guys know who's Snowden? Anybody? Does any of you guys know who that is? That documentary is so good. It's insane. Yeah, this is a Blizzard damage meter. I'm using a lot of add-ons to the UI. Exclamation mark UI. Oh, don't know what's up, buddy? Yeah, Tommy, it happened to me as well many times, buddy. Edward Snowden is the guy who spilled the truth. He definitely was. I think he took asylum in Russia, right, from USA. I'm pretty sure USA wants him back for sure to prosecute him. Oh yes, yeah. Karti, that sounds sus as fuck, bro. That sounds sus as fuck. I don't know what to tell you. Outside of Ascendance, Ellie does not feel fun. No. Alright, boys. New build on Shadow Priest. You guys requested it, we played. I can tell you right now, the playstyle of this build is definitely not fun. But I cannot judge it too harshly, bro. I can't. You are replacing those, but it also depends on who you're applying Shadow Word Pain. You wanna apply Shadow Word Pain on targets that already have high HP. Or the one that are gonna live for at least a couple of seconds. At this point that you referenced last pool, I did not have those targets. I had a few targets that were low HP. I was like, nah, fuck it. Rip Shadow Priest? Why would it be rip? Just because the build is not fun doesn't mean the build is bad. You know? So, this build is supposed to do more single target. This build is fun. No. This build is not fun. The Misery build is way more fun. But I'm trying this build because you guys want to see it. And at the end of the day, what kind of streamer are you if you're not doing what Twitch chat wants you to do? The difference is that your Tentacle Slam applies Shadow Word Pain and Vampiric Touch, and this build you have to manually apply Shadow Word Pain to every single target, or at least most of the targets. Nameplate add-on is called Platinator. Uh, sorry guys, I cannot answer any questions in the chat right now. I know you guys asked me a bunch, but I'm trying to focus so I can play this build better. Internet's gonna break down. From what? Ask Amurat, what? What did I do? Demon Lock is insane. Not just good. This build sucks. Like, the single target is better, but the ramp up time is insanely higher. Higher ramp up time means by the time you finish applying Shadowboard Pains, your targets are dead. Yeah, everything is that. Maybe on like, maybe I should have to play plus 20 keys. If I'm playing plus 20 keys, maybe it's fine. I don't know, boys. No bueno. The manual SWP is pain in the ass. Yeah, it is. Petco, aren't you burn out from playing beta? If I was burned out, do you think I would still play it? I know it's hard to accept that somebody can enjoy playing WoW in the current state. I know it is hard. But god damn it, boys. If I don't like something, I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry about it. Stop rage baiting him. No, I mean, he asked me a genuine question and I answered him. On the plus when this build is playable? Probably, actually. Devour and Play got removed. It's now called Shadow World Madness. Has a new name, bro. Same thing, but just new name. They wanted to keep it more, I don't know actually what they wanted. Okay, ramp. Big ramp. Holy shit, big ramp, boys. Holy shit, big ramp. And the Survival Hunters 2 destroys me. I'm sure this couldn't be better, boys. Meanwhile, Survival press boomstick and does big damage? Yes, they do. This is Blizzard mob frames. I didn't change anything about it. I'm using all the Blizzard settings on party frames. Wanna show it simple fun class as an alt beside my main arcane? Go Survival Hunter, bro. Just listen to me. Trust me. Play Survival. This advice from me is gonna change your life forever. What allowing the show cast before? It is an add-on. It's an add-on to do it. Because you guys want to see which spells I'm casting. To learn the specs that I play. It was a request from the chat. Hate survival? If you hate survival, we cannot be friends. Like the Windwalker? That sounds good to me as well. Please, can you show Survival Hunter after? Alright, bro. I can do it for you. Death Evoker way more fun. Different people, different interests. God, this build sucks. Like, I need to be playing plus 20 keys, plus 21 keys, each pack to last for like what? I need each pack to last for at least 1 minute. Or 45 seconds. Which key level is that, boys? The verdict is this build does better single target for sure. But the playstyle is a lot more miserable. No pun intended. And also the ramp up time of the build is insanely high. By the time you start to do damage, everything is already dead. Also, because of your high ramp up time, you lose a couple of void torrents throughout the dungeon. Because you are ramping up at the beginning, you know? I think the play is to only apply 2 or 3 Shadow Word Pains and that's it. Ramp up time may be worth in high level keys. It may be worth. I mean, let me put it this way. Damage on demand is always better than sustained damage. At least whenever you poke, because you can snipe the damage, therefore higher overall. Therefore people think you're blasting. Damage wise augmentations are crazy good. Is this enough count? I don't want to speak about tiers yet. I'll speak about tiers next week. Maybe I play it again. Maybe there are more changes. Blizzy is crazy. A little bit. Dwarf is the strongest mythic plus ratio in Midnight. By far. There's a lot of personal dispels that Dwarf can help you with. Sub broke sucks. Why would you say that? Who said that? Where did you hear me speak about that sub broke sucks? At what point? This build definitely does better single target. Definitely. He's playing single-ish target build on SP. The sub will still beat him on damage done overall, and it's the only thing that matters in M+. Thing is, both Subrock and Survival Hunter have better front load damage. What I mean is, by the time I start to do damage after a long ramp up, most of the targets are already being close to dead, right? If that makes sense. That doesn't necessarily mean what I do is wrong or anything. It's just that he just have better burst. That's about it, you know? There's no way else to put it. Like, I don't have that front load damage that he does. See what I mean? Hope that makes sense. Yeah, so even though the build that I'm playing right now is technically stronger, the other build will still outperform him. Because in practice, it's a lot quicker to do your damage, your setup. Now, that might not be true if you play like extreme high level of keys where each pack is lasting like 45 to a minute. Right? In that case, fair play, right? But I'm talking about for the mass amount of you, this build is not good. Again, that is my opinion. And as I said, everybody is entitled to an opinion. And you can choose if you like to trust that opinion or not. You've got a BL first. Yeah, if you only care about single target, then this build is definitely better on single target. No questions asked. No ML. Oak is good in general. Obviously better on high level keys. You just need the other two DPSers to be good. That is the only thing about augmentation. You just want the other DPSers to actually be good players. I prefer the misery build better. Think about Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest is really fun to play. Thematically is great. I didn't align a singular of my cooldowns. Oh, miscount. Yeah, the reason why this build does bad in packs is because it has a long ramp up time. That is the only reason why I do that bad in packs. Because, I mean, even if you apply 3 Shadow Word Pains instead of 5 to all targets, it's a long ramp up. It's like extra 3-4 globals at the start of the fight. And that is extra 10 seconds every single time. And that also fucks you up with the Shadow Word, with the Void Torrent gameplay. Like, you want to use Void Torrent on cooldown, and you can't really do that if you're actually gonna apply Shadow Word Pains in between, you know? Question about race. I already answered this one, Zen. Yes, Dwarf is the best race. Dwarf is the best, my brother. No questions asked. It is the ugliest race. Well, he didn't ask me what's the ugliest. He asked me what is the best. Unholy playstyle is fun, but you definitely feel the nerfs to the spec. You know, the spec unfortunately got nerfed. Draine Windwalker is fucking goated. I'm not sure about the goated part. Alright, boys. I mean, we didn't do that bad on Shadow Priest. Look at my Shadow Word Pain damage, though. It's almost as much as my Psychic Link. And ST here is better. But we still got destroyed by Survival Hunter, unfortunately. We are on the same wavelength as Rogue, give or take. But way better single target than a Sub Rogue. Using Plate Near, yes sir. Oh, I see Jin, yeah. Yeah, there is a Shadow Meld pod, but there is no Dwarf pod. I would prefer to play the Misery build better. Yeah. Let me come Survival Hunter chat. And become a little bit of on my beloved Survival Hunter. Do you have the export for the Plate Nether? No, not really. Not yet. I will export my Plate Nether once we get close to the expansion release or season. It's too early for now. I have a lot of things to add anyway. I'm coming on survival. Uh, you know what? We're not gonna play a Road of Sacrifice. We're gonna play the DR. Yeah, this is better. Illy, you ready? No, you're not ready. We can join this one. Are you around here? No, you're not alone. Okay. Let me go talk with that academy. When do you think they're gonna push class changes? Class changes are definitely coming this week. Between today and Friday, I can expect some changes. Do you have a source for the beta rating meta state? I've seen M plus tiers already. No, it's too early for beta rating. I mean, it's always the same thing in beta. There's always classes with the buffs that are needed, and that's about it. That's all you gotta know. Yeah, we can play Windwalker today, no problem. You can just remind me a bit later, I got you. I got you. Hmm. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Pa 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 pam. Where is my survival build? Here you go. I got it. Uh, hmm. We just need a tank man and we Gucci, right? Yeah, we do. How long of beta still? 1 month more. This time around, beta has been really, like, really long. If you guys, think about it. I don't even know why it's that long. The beta, that is. Is that they don't have any content or what? Could be actually. It could be a case that they're running out of content. FPS around, I capped it at 240 right now. Doing a key, I think I found your brother from another mother's welcome, the name Setko. Oh my god, bro. Setko. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is Setko, bro? Is he a copycat? A copycat? What a dirty boy he is, dude. What is the bar above damage meter? Which bar? This one? No idea. Secondary. Oh. Some bug. I'm not sure. That's not supposed to be out even. I don't even know why it's out, but thank you for noticing. I swiftly hot fixed it. What does the bolster have funny stuff on top of his head? Bro. Like, what the fuck? What is this disrespect? This is my natural hair, bro. Dual weight survival hunter. Apparently the secondary weapon is not scaled correctly. That's why nobody plays it. The secondary weapon is not scaled correctly. What I mean by that is you do less damage with all the abilities because the system doesn't count the offhand damage contribution. Oh, it's not scaled at all. Okay. Here we go. Not scaled at all, not correctly, my bad. How the midnight leveling is gonna be. So I leveled manually from level 70 to level 80 on midnight. And I can confirm the from level 80 to level 90. And I can confirm the leveling process this time around is a lot slower. Like significant slower. And what I mean significantly slower is that you're probably looking at around, on average, between 14 and 13 hours. And that's considering you have somewhat okay gear. If your gear is insane, then maybe lower. And I'm talking about like for the mass amount of you, that probably would be a good way. Need to help making a decision to want a tank and only play on plus with random, don't know whether party guardian and Brewmaster Monk would do better. I suggest you watch a tank main streamer and ask him that question, see what he says. Boomstick would give the choice of either pulling out of a gun, bow, or crossbow. Okay, now. That is way too much money for Blizzard to develop. You gotta be reasonable, brother. You gotta be reasonable. That is unreasonable request. Want me to come brew to boost your damage? Anybody is fine by me. We're looking for one tank. Anybody's fine. Like to come game? Go ahead, my brother. Our main alien midnight. How did you set up damage meter to show up the same DPS and damage done? It's an add-on. It's called damage meter formatting. It's an add-on. When I play my Dark Spear, Throw Hunter, and full heritage armor, the gun is just not fitting. Okay, bro. Alright. Wait, how come you have this kind of stuff on beta? Heritage armor or whatever. I don't think that's even viable. Maybe it is actually. Uncharted. He says invite. I don't even remember how I got in your friend list, by the way. Uncreated. I tried to invite you. I suggest invited you. He accepted. How the fuck did I add him with my friend? I don't remember. What happened? Did we play together? Think about Alien Hansa enhanced midnight easier to play. Depends on the build. Stormbreaker definitely easier, but Timic is still mapping and harder for the average player. So, do you consider yourself an advanced player? If yes, maybe you're fine. Maybe. Maybe. I forced you to add me. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Okay. You got me there. Um... Alright, boys, a little bit of survival content as you guys requested. It's time to see the pump. It's time to show you what survival is made of. As per your request. Imagine not playing a survival main in midnight. You know what? I'm trying to imagine it and it's quite miserable. Survival mains have to unite, bro. I'm sorry, but survival mains unite. It seems a bit boring. You think so? You say a little bit boring? Don't even lie to me, bro. You're bored out of that. What's happening with the new DH spec? He's doing big damage. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's happening, bro? Trying to say something now. Do not disrespect the Devourer DH, please. I don't want to hear a single word to the disrespect to this amazing specialization. Is survival good? Or are you good? Ah, survival is insane. This is one of the few times where survival is actually fucking insane. Usually survival is bottom of the row. And they always watch on sidelines, but this time they are the hunter, not the hunted. Nah, survival without pit, that's never gonna happen, bro. Ever seen Rexer without pit? You tripping, homie. Kill the boss, by the way. Like to fuck around with Arcane, I like it. My god, bro. M9 La. Ever since you joined the stream, you haven't said one nice thing. One nice thing, bro. What the fuck is this negative Nancy attitude? What the hell is that, bro? Come on, man. Cheer up a little bit. You open again the rage beater? You know what? You're right, actually, you did. Pressing bomb on single target might be damage loss. They should make the bombs do more damage once they fight a singular mob. I think that'd be pretty fair. So far on survival, I have mastery haste, but I'm not sure if those are the correct one. I could be wrong. Rexer is more of a beast master hunter. I don't think so. Chat, is Rexer beast mastery hunter or is Rexer survival? I'm pretty confident survival hunter. At least it's labeled as survival, no? Oh, in Wikipedia says, okay, never mind. I mean, to be fair, Wikipedia is kind of shit. I wouldn't trust it. You should ask ChatGPT, see what it says. Ask Grok or ChatGPT. It was Wowpedia. Just ask ChatGPT. See what it tells you. Is Grok like ChatGPT? Yeah, kinda. I think Grok is the competitor Grok is the competitor of ChatGPT. Grok is made by Elon Musk. I mean, X company, sorry. What the hell is this Survival Hunter burst? On single target. You guys seeing that? Yoink! Yoink! My buff! Why did you shameless steal it? Well, I didn't know he wanted to get that one. I went for the same one as he did. Is PTR available for normal edition? What do you mean? PTR of Midnight? It's not available, no. Only beta is available. But usually Blizzard is gonna give out beta keys very soon to people. To the content creators. Hopefully they will, so I can give away keys. According to Grok, Rexer is BM. Fuck! I was wrong. I suck. Sorry, boys. I don't know why I thought that Rexer is Survival Hunter. Misinformation. No, they are competitors. Isn't Grok competitor of ChatGPT? It is, right? True that. True. Could you play a little bit of Fury Warrior today? I could. If you guys want me to, I could. Am I good friends with JV? JB the healer? Yeah, sure. He's a great guy. You know, actually, long story. My last team of MDI, JB was in. True story, by the way. Show damage breakdown for survival. I could. It's only boomstick and wildfire bomb. Here. But because they nerf boomstick now, wildfire bomb is a lot closer. Previously wasn't the case. Pack clear survival might be good for 8, but not for M+. Give me back, man. Holy Decay. What about Unholy don't like? I mean, oh, because of the nerfs or what? Other players are playing bad. Survival is just not as good. True. What do you guys think? Do you guys think the other players are playing bad, or do you guys think that survival is good? Or maybe I'm good. Wait, is that also an option? What if I'm insanely good at survival player? Hold up, champ. We never thought about that possibility, huh? Hey, could be me, bro. Is it Petco div? It's not. Fuck, guys. This was your only chance to say something nice. You missed it once again. Survival is super easy. It is super easy. I agree with that. If you get to play it on beta, you're gonna find out yourself. One of the easiest specs in my opinion. I'm gonna soak this. Even the single target is good. Look at that. What do you say, lads? Look at that. Is this Unholy playing Sunlin or is he playing Rider of the Apocalypse? Sunlin. Is he playing actually Soul Reaper? Let me check. Is he playing Soul Reaper? Please don't tell me you do. No, he's not. Nice. You smell a survival hunter nerf. I smell you should not smell anything. That's what I'm smelling. Your smell is off. Leave survival alone, bro. Leave survival alone. Survival has prior damage, but not as good. It's okay. Medium prior. They should make the bombs do more prior damage, by the way. That would make it great, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, they should. Does anybody call me Pele? Nobody calls me Pele. Yeah, I've decided to main. I'm gonna be maining Elemental Shaman. As always. I will continue that tradition of Eli Shaman main. I don't think there's a meta, guys, right now. Maybe augmentation will get nerfed again, so I wouldn't worry too much about it for now. Holy shit, that was amazing front floor burst. $100k sustain single target, look at that shit. I mean, on this boss doesn't count. Because you get haze buff from the orbs. So technically it does not count. Chat, do you want to play Windwalker after this? Or what do we play after that? I don't mind. We can do Windwalker. We can do Outlaw as well. Guys, they're designated mage streamers. I recommend you to watch Coyote. He streams on Twitch mostly every day and he plays only mage. He's gonna do way better job than what I can do as a mage. I think Asuna also streaming mage on beta. And probably a lot more people that I don't know. Oh, Preheat also streams mage. Preheat also streams it. See, Holy Priest? Nah. He's trolling now, dude. Now he's fucking trolling. Now you fucking trolling, bro. We can do... Okay, so it seems like most people want to do either Fury. It's been only 2 monks on it though. We can do Fury Warrior actually. Yeah, I don't mind. Fury is the big numbers too, by the way. Big numbers too. Once they fix Totemic Enhance, I would definitely play again. Currently, Totemic Enhance ninja pulls like crazy, so it's most definitely annoying. Yeah, Treasy got you. Doing well, short question, Pharaoh, Rogue or Hunter, what do we prefer right now? Outlaw Rogue. Outlaw Rogue is very fun and also doing very well. Windwalker or Pharaoh would be cool. Okay. Okay, so how about this? How about we go Windwalker now, and after this we can do Fury Warrior. I think we've done enough Pharaoh in the past couple of days, right? Let's do a bit of Windwalker Monk. Let's do that. I think that's gonna be fair enough for everybody. Arcane doing fine in M+. Arcane is one of the best choices for M+ right now, brother. But no Windwalker clickbait 1 proof videos again. It's just a short / TikTok, you know. Unfortunately, I cannot show you 30 minutes of the Windwalker Monk key. I'm not a Windwalker content creator. If I was, I would upload the whole key. Can you show the build for Windwalker? Okay, so 1 second. Let me just maneuver through here real quick. I'm gonna show you what I play. Pharaoh is not bad, bro. I'm gonna show you the build that I play and you tell me if it's good or bad. How about that? How about that, lads? This is what I play. Oh no. Not Jade Fire Cook. Wait. Jade Fire Cook was dog shit. I remember. Is this the build, by the way? Is this what... I need to see what did Dabneo play. Does anybody have a screenshot of exactly what Dabneo played? Oh no, he played Conduit. Sorry. This one, right? Is this the cook? Do you guys have a screenshot of what he played? This is right now Shadow Pan. No, we don't want a Shadow Pan, bro. Play this and go home. Let me take a look. That's Shadow Priest, bro. Shut the fuck up. I'm asking about Windwalker Monk, bro. Don't waste my time with the Shadow Priest. We already played it. Okay, so let me delete all of the builds here. I want to get Conduit. Conduit Windwalker. What about this, chat? Is this a good build? Watch this. You can't change talent while Zuin is on cooldown. Bro, what? Okay, how long you have it on cooldown, bro? How long? Bro, just wait a minute. Is Subrock still bugged? As far as I know, I don't know any bugs of Subrock. Monks are gonna be S plus tier. Okay, I wouldn't go to the extent of saying that. Most definitely would not say that. Okay, let me try again. Aha. Chat, what do you think about this build? Chat, look at the build. What do we think about this one? This is a Conduit build now. Without Slicing Winds, without Jade Firestomp. Is this build approved? What do we think? Is this being approved? They didn't buff or fix Conduit, but because of every single buff that the spec has received, I believe Conduit now is what most people play because of the burst damage. That is not the build. Okay, what should I change in order to be the build? What should I change? Everything. I mean, you guys want to see Windwalker Monk, you just gotta help, okay? Help figure out exactly what Dabneo played. Otherwise, we're gonna waste up time. You copied 2 nodes. Let me check what you copied. It's out of date. It's out of date, bro. What are you saying, mentally, man? You're actually mental. What are you saying, bro? What are you linking me, bro? It says out of date. Hey, what are you trolling me, bro? I thought Conduit is big on Slicing Winds. Slicing Winds got nerfed. Alright guys, well, I'm gonna play this build. If you don't have anything better, I'll just play that one. I'm showing my build for one last time. Can't be out of the brother. I literally just imported it. It shows on stream out of date. Try to show me a screenshot at least. Let's screenshot. The build is fine. I think so too. I think the build that I'm showing you is perfectly fine, but I feel like you guys are just trolling me right now. I mean, what could I possibly change? Let me just find a group meanwhile. What could you possibly change? I don't even know. LFR. Wow. Let's not flame the players like that. I saw them play this exact build and he definitely cooked. Okay. Well, in that case, thank you very much for the confirmation. I will play that build. I just don't know what I could do better. Sky Reach. Yeah, I also did pretty well last time with this build as well, as far as I remember. That's why I wanted to ask if that would be good. Good one to proceed. Why are the people not inviting me? Is Windwalker that bad that people don't even invite? Holy shit. They declined me. They declined me a few times already as Windwalker Monk. Why are people so prejudiced about Windwalker Monk? Holy fuck. They declined me with Beta Boys to try my Windwalker Monk. Jesus. Ah. These guys invite me. Dabneo did very good with this build. Well, let's take a look. Show them what you have. Alright, bro. I'm gonna redeem all of you guys. I'm gonna redeem all of you. I promise you that one. I swear. My hand shall deliver. I swear to you guys. My hand shall deliver. Best monk player 2026. Okay. Okay, now we need to calm down, okay? Now we need to calm down, bro. I mean, I trust myself, but I don't trust that much myself, okay? Let's take a moment to relax here. Windwalker's gonna die to a breeze. You know what? I would actually agree to that. The spec most definitely is quite squishy though. That is true. Unfortunately. They removed a lot of defensive options on Windwalker Monk. For the unknown reason. Oh. I mean, I know the reason, but true actually. Just keep rolling. I will, dude. I'm ready, boys. Let's get it done. Let's get it done, chat. Windwalker Monk, as you requested. Right, Sudri? I told you, bro. Like, people definitely listen, I swear. Those trials that you put cooked us big time, by the way. I couldn't even get in melee for such a long time. So, that's very bad. Piquito! Tank is lagging. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. I was just about to ascend, and now a tank is lagging. No! Guys, you cannot judge the performance yet of a Windwalker Monk. Just gotta give me some time. I mean, is there any chance I pop No, I cannot pop cooldowns on those three guys. No way. Those are just non-elite three guys. I mean, they are elite, but they're just useless. Alright now, boys. Big damage. This was actually big damage. The single target was pretty good. Just be careful. Be careful to not get hit by that. I believe that's 2 one-shots even on this skill level. Okay, pretty good single target by the monk.
Your survival wasn't
I'm just dying from aggro. This tank is doing no damage, by the way. I don't know what he's doing wrong, but he does half the damage every tank does. Mr. Tank, why is that, brother? What you doing wrong, bro? Dying during cooldowns is not a nice thing. He out DPS me now because I died in a previous pool without cooldown, so of course he will out DPS me. I guess that is the only way to get out DPS, right? You pop to this speed in a second. Not really, brother. You're wrong. Would you like to go reverse the vote and check exactly when I pop cooldowns and see that you're wrong? We can do that, bro. I gave him 3 to 4 seconds. I casted my trinket first, I waited until mob stack, and then I started to do damage. I did not do it immediately. Oh, our tank is gone. I think he's lagging. Maybe that's why he does no damage. I think warrior and mage is a good pick for main ult. Yes, for now, yes, they are. I made my tier list 2 days ago, not a week ago. I am Bulgarian. Yeah, the tank is lagging though. I don't think it. Maybe that's why he didn't hold the aggro. He's just lagging / dying. That's why. In that case, that's fair enough though. It is fair enough. I'm soaking as well.
I simply wish you had lasted a
Boom.
little longer.
Frontale. It's okay, boys. Cheeky death. Are we gonna die here, boys? Chat, what do you think? Am I gonna die on this pool? Did not die. Although, I was probably close. Ooh, this Eli Shaman blasted. This Eli Shamoni blasted, bro. Guys, focus the ads. Focus the ads. And how exactly?
I simply wish you had
How
lasted
exactly
a
did I
little
get hit?
longer.
Yeah, that was Elio on single target, all cooldowns, bloodlust, and potion though. Single target failure, I already told you guys. Single target is already good. It's the sustained AoE damage that is problematic. During cooldowns again. It's okay, boys. It happens. Question is it gonna happen again before last boss? What do you guys think? Okay, I actually didn't die during cooldowns. Okay, this is good. Did not die during cooldowns. We're progressing forward. What happens when those orbs explode, actually? Does anybody know? Do the mobs heal once the guys explode? Probably, right? What's up, Sticks? I've got big cooldowns. I don't think I'm popping here, right? I think I'm saving. I know what I need. Wait, where's my Zen Transcendence? I mean, considering that I died twice during cooldowns, I feel like I could have been close to the over. What do you guys think about that one? Is that a cap? Is the Windwalker single target pretty good? Yeah, it is. It is. Uh, I kind of fucked up here. I don't think I'm gonna get another cooldowns. Well, I'm gonna pop my tiger without cooldowns. You're too far away, bro. Yeah, I'll definitely not beat them, but if I didn't die twice during cooldowns, I would be like extra 10 million probably. Not too bad. Okay, not too bad. I mean, I would love to explore Monk for one more key, but I think Tank was just lagging right now. I'm pretty sure for the most part he was lagging, which is pretty difficult to judge the performance of the spec based on that. Can you expect please Frost talents? Yeah. No, he left. He said, lol, fuck you guys, and left. Very unfortunate. What is the most fun between Windwalker, Monk, Fury Warrior, please? I mean, I'm gonna say it this way. Fun is a very subjective thing. What's fun for me might not be fun for you. And vice versa as well. So I always refrain from answering these kind of questions. Arcane against Frost and main plus, which one is better? Frost does better AoE damage, but Arcane does way better prio. Way better single target too. Show talents on Monk. How much of your overall damage was spinning crane kick? Spinning crane kick was pretty low. 1% of my overall, but I did not press it as often because it was whatever. I'm playing Russian wing kick, so I have to invest a point in Dance of GG. I don't think, but if you don't play this, I don't think there's anything better you can play here. I think we're going Fury Warrior, guys. Yes, we are, lads. Yes, we are. Fury then Affliction. We can do Affliction as well, no problem. That's what I've heard. It's not worth it. Yeah, definitely. I mean, everything that I've tested so far, it indicates it is absolutely zero worth to play it. Hmm. Let me switch to Fury. My main is Elishama this season. Is there some Pharaoh today? If the Twitch chat wants Pharaoh, if Twitch chat wants Pharaoh, we deliver Pharaoh. We do what Twitch chat wants. It's funny that people ask what you're gonna main, never been a flavor of the month player. I mean, for some people it's very hard to adjust. And yeah, apparently having a main is very controversial nowadays. Having a main definitely controversial. In Pit of Sauron, you have the slaves just because of last boss, or do you need it before first boss? Huh? Ask again. I had the craziest leg workout, pistol squats, Cossack squats, Bulgarian split squats, and deep squats. My legs are officially fucking jello. Oh shit, man, that sounds insane. Make sure to have extra carbs on leg day. You need to know, you need to save six camps. If you don't save those 6 camps, you cannot progress towards the final boss. Is that what you're asking me? That is the case. Yes, that is the case. You have to do it. Sorry, brother. I couldn't understand you at the beginning. Wait, where's my weapon though? Can I transmog my weapons on beta? Does any of you guys have a transmog mount on beta? Like I swear, my weapons are so fucking ugly. We already played Shadow Priest literally 1 hour ago, Knorky. You can roll back the vote if you like to. Arms? This is not arms, bro. Does it look like arms warrior? This is Fury warrior, bro. Why does Fury have rent? Well, you apply it via Thunderclap anyway. Don't worry about it. Wait, I've never seen a Fury warrior hater and Arms warrior enjoyer. You might be the first one, buddy. You really don't like it or what? Jesus. Magister Terrace. Yes. Pit of Sauron. Yes. Meisara Caverns. Yes. Bro, get me for Meisara. Watch this. Please, Meisara, bro. I mean, I gotta go to Magister Terrace. Unless they invite me. Let's wait. I'm waiting 10 seconds. I gotta go to Magister Terrace. Fuck! Apologies, boys. The squad is here, lads. The A squad is here. You don't press rent, no. You press Thunderclap to apply Whirlwind. That Thunderclap does very big damage. In AoE. That's how you apply your rent. You know, I'm feeling Outlaw Rogue after Fury Warrior. What do we think, chat? Actually need a few minutes. You know what, boys? Let me just quickly go check on my girlfriend because I haven't seen her for 3 hours. Just check if she's okay. Be back in 2 minutes. Ah, I'm back. Let's go, boys. I'm ready to game. Let's see what this bad boy's all about. Le Fury Warrior. Can we snack? Shit's dying too quick. Where's my Brumonk? Monk? What's up, Flock? Mr. Monk? Our mage is disconnected. You still wanna continue? Do we still wanna continue? Okay. They don't wanna continue. They wanna go out. Okay. I mean, we can. Bro, what the fuck you saying? Hey, this rock is saying China #1. Yeah, what the fuck?
Your survival
This
wasn't
guy, bro.
necessary.
This guy. I can't. Let me inspect you gear real quick. He probably rage quit from embarrassment. I very much doubt that'll be the case. And let me check. Something ain't right. Let me check. Bro, what do you mean? You full stack to the embellishments. 1, 2. I mean, try to play with my gear and then see what's up. Don't tell me this bullshit of China being #1, bro. That ain't fair. It's okay though. We gotta fight what we have, you know what I mean? Never back down. Is it my imagination Dura landed on some edge, this is getting worse every patch? Yeah, it happens all the time. Happens at least twice per day for me. Minimum. Minimum twice per day. What's up, 18? Hello, Flo. Good morning once again. I don't think the mage rage quit it. I think he just I don't know. You just have to avoid that one where the angle appears with grass. Maybe you're right, boys. Maybe. I'm gonna play Elemental. You throw, it's okay. It's okay, boys. I understand. You are a big troll. Don't play survival, why not? Survival is amazing. What the hell is this advice? What the hell is this advice? You bought the beta access, you can't even use it. The fuck? Why? Is it lagging out or like why exactly? Can you still have weak auras? No, weak aura is deleted. Any chance to see some Havoc action today? I wasn't planning to because they didn't really get any changes, but the moment they buff actually Havoc, I'll play it quite a lot. Did you try to repair the game, Hawks? Did that help or nah? I'm just suggesting, I'm not sure even either. How can I help, you know? Thank you. So what's your opinion? What is it on your screen at the right of your HP bar? This one is several add-ons combined together, made into a UI. It is not weak add-ons if that's what you think. The add-on weak add-on stopped working a while back. I just played Survival Control by the way, Mao. Like literally 1 hour ago I played Survival. You can roll the vote back if you like. And check it out yourself. It's discounted weak aura. It's the scuffed version of weak auras. Alright boys, Fury Warrior as you requested. Coming in hot right now. Mobs are dying too quick. By the time I'm done bursting, they already did. Oh, I didn't reset the meters. Ew, fucking bozo.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Can I have a different terrain? I don't want to do this again 10,000 times, bro. I want to play a different dungeon now. I see hot. I'm not sure how can I'm not sure how can I help you, bro. Really, I don't. I'm not sure what I can do. It's Blizzard. I kind of, yeah, probably. I mean, if they're aware of the problem, they're probably gonna help you out, right? What should we use now if the weak card doesn't work? I have like a UI video if you like to take a look at that one. Bunch of add-ons pretty much to simulate the UI, and that's it. If tuning happens today, what time was gonna be? Late European time. If it happens today, it's gonna be like in like a 10 to 11 hours from now. But if it doesn't happen today, then it's Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. Why don't you play Fire Mage? I don't know. Why don't you play Fire Mage? A reverse question. Why don't you, my brother, play it? Because Fire sucks? Then why do you ask me why don't I play it when you know that Fire sucks? Now that is a good question. Cry in the chat for buffs. Fair enough. Only 3 out of 2 specs are strong. Fair enough. There's no music intention. No, there is music, but it's very slight. You barely hear it. Let me check my settings. I'm a Blizzard engine. I'm gonna nerf it again. Go Fire Mage. Nerf fire as much as you want, bro. I don't really care about fire. There's a music, but I talk too loud, so you barely hear it, bro. It's meant to be like a background, you know, like a background vibe. Did they buff Fury Warrior? Last week they buffed the tier set, yeah. So now you get to use the tier set twice per pack. I'm asking myself if the pruning and getting rid of big cards for useful add-ons. Oh, that's a too long, brother. 1 second. I need to focus up. I can read it after this. Can somebody tell me the TLDR of that question? Was it a question or just a vent? Why do you play Ellie all the time as a main? Why do you sleep next to your wife every night? Ever thought about that one? Think about that. Why do I sleep next to my wife each night? I promise I'll read it, bro. I promise I'll read it. I just cannot read such a long question during a key. Chat, what do you think about... Okay, hold up. I'm gonna ask any married man in the chat. Do you guys sometimes sleep in separate beds with your wife? Is that ever a thing for you guys? Like, what if she likes... Okay, here's the deal, chat. Here's the deal. Men and women like different temperatures inside their room. I think men in general prefer the room to be colder, while women love the room to be like boiling hot. And when the room is boiling hot, I mean, I guess it depends. I genuinely prefer the colder room, right? I actually don't know why are girls always cold? Is it something to do with hormones? Something to do with like physiology, or maybe men hormones making you always warm? Is it that testosterone that makes you always warm? I have no idea. Maybe it's the testosterone inside the man's system. I have hair on my ass that keeps me warm. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think so too, bro. I'm not sure. Less muscles in general? Okay. So the muscles is what keeps you warm, is that it? 2 liters of blood less on average, fair enough. Bondi, probably Outlaw, Shadow Priest. Yeah, Boomstick got nerfed by 10% like a week ago though. Got you, Mart. Kids wake up and comes to our bed. Usually go to the guest room and sleep because of space and quality sleep. Yeah, of course. Makes sense. Makes sense. When my wife was pregnant, Rose reversed. She was always feeling hot while I was freezing. Huh. I don't play Sudden Death. Oh no, sorry, no, I have Sudden Death. I went. By the way, did you guys watch last night the Night of Seven Kingdoms? Episode 2? Anybody? I like the plot so far. The plot thickens. On HBO Max, HBO Max. Flame Tongue weapon still doing something on Shaman? Yes, if you play Farsia build. HBO Max. It was very good, by the way. Thank you, Bond. Yeah, I appreciate it, brother. All the best. All the best. I'm not gonna spoil. I'm not gonna spoil the you know, the episodes, but it's definitely worth watching, guys. If you like these Game of Thrones stuff, Night of the Seven Kingdoms, it recently aired out. It's kind of the prequel of Game of Thrones. Definitely recommending you guys. Currently, it's season 1, episode 2, which aired 1 day ago. So they have like 6 confirmed episodes. Thank you for the prime, but I appreciate you. Hey, maybe a cheeky dispel for the boys? No, the default DPS mirror does not reset. It only resets during bosses. I guess, yeah, if you spec in the current, it resets during packs too. But you need to manually reset it before every single dungeon, otherwise it will continue count. Like, when are they gonna update actually the details, the Blizzard damage mirror? Because they said they're gonna update it very soon, but they haven't really done so yet. Also, apparently something very big is coming for WoW on 29th of January. They're gonna announce the roadmap for 2026 for Classic WoW and a roadmap for Retail WoW. I don't think so, Alex. Let's see what they've been cooking. They said something. They said because Blizzard's been around for 32 years, they are making something huge. They promised a game-breaking news though on the 29th. I'm gonna be streaming it on live on stream. Don't worry. You're welcome, Bob. You asked for it, I got you. Pre-patch hotfixes should be live, yes. No. They're celebrating 32 years of Blizzard. They said something big is coming. I'm excited to see what that is. They cannot hype without anything. I'm sure they're gonna cook something. Any help here? Any help? Oh my god, I almost died. How to use everything. I was asking for any help. Any Hilfe. You know what? You don't help me, now I don't help you too. Don't worry about it. An eye for an eye. An eye for an eye, boys. Guys, do you believe in revenge? If somebody did you dirty, do you believe in revenge?
Only the strongest
Be honest.
survive.
The lock did help me. Did he? Didn't see actually. Fuck. I would like to apologize in that case to our warlock. I will help you now. Where are you, brother? Where are you? Look, I'm gonna soak this for you. Don't worry about it. You saw a hand of Guna out, she didn't see anything. But I trust you guys. No, but Karma, yeah. In that case, Karma got me because if he did help me and I didn't help him, Karma definitely got me now. I wish you could resize Blizzard Classic. They've changed your past team. I'm sure there should be some add-on to allow with that. Bro, Thunderclap hits like a truck. Yeah, I got CDM for every single DPS packing class, not healers and tanks. Slayer sucks compared to Tane. Never had such a hard time picking up a main as in Midnight. I've already made choose your main spreadsheet. If you like, take a look at that one. Should help you choose what to main. I've also have a tier list that shows you which specs are strong, which ones are weak, based on the weekly tuning. I don't know what else I could help you with, personally. Polymorph. Playstyle isn't that an indicator of what you find fun, which is different for everybody. That's why I'm saying it's everything's subjective. What's fun for me might not be fun for you, but I'm sharing my opinion, and you can opt to see whether you wanna listen to it or not. I give you the reasoning why I think something is fun, and I give you the reasoning why I think something is not fun. And for the people that watch my content for a long time, you know how I think, and you know that I put an insane amount of effort into what I do. Oh, speaking about Archon, can we check the Archon tier list later on? Because I had this conversation with YouTube chat like a few days ago. Because they're saying that Archon is always different than what every single person is claiming to be strong on beta. So let's take a look at what Archon is putting you. I tried to explain to people that Archon on beta is not reliable at all. Because if your only source of information is logs, that's it. Logs can be very easily manipulated. There's plenty of gamers that play 19 and 20 keys and have 5 embellishments crafted. And logs are... they cannot really remove that. Unless manually removed, obviously. So it's very easily manipulated. Yeah, food is definitely great. Stream is so bad. I don't watch the stream, bro. Well done. Thank you, Kama. I appreciate it, buddy. By the way, you guys wanna hear a fun fact? You guys wanna hear a fun fact? We are one of the fastest, not fastest, but like one of the fastest developing WoW streamers right now on YouTube. We are ranked at number 5 across all WoW channels in terms of like YouTube streaming, etc. How crazy is that? Bro, I'm telling you, my YouTube game is great.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I don't know how I can roll around. Thank you guys. Thank you for the kind comments. I do try to put a lot of effort. Thank you guys for appreciating it. You know, like I think on Sunday when we made a tier list, we peaked 1,300 viewers on YouTube. That was the peak. 1,300 people. Holy smokes. That's on YouTube though. I never thought I would reach that on YouTube. I pretty much started to stream on YouTube because a lot of guys were like, oh, during work I cannot watch Twitch. So I was like, okay, let me set up the YouTube stream then. If you want to put up a chain for Floodgate plus 13. If only, my brother. If only. I have an editor that helps me cut out videos on YouTube. But if you mean like a full-blown on videos, if you think about like those videos that are, you know, heavily edited, I haven't thought about it. Maybe I should. Glad I discovered you. How did you discover me, Hex? I don't even know, like, how did the companies, like, how are the companies blacklisting Twitch? Like, what do they think they will achieve by that? A lot of companies do that, which is crazy. Also, apparently, the viewership experience is better on YouTube if you watch from if you watch from a TV, because a lot of TVs have a YouTube built inside the smart TV. So phone, I'm not sure about phone. I haven't really watched a whole lot of Twitch on phone. Discover YouTube when searching for midnight class challenges, nothing special, or just like you get straight to the point and ain't cloning around. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what's up. Am I not gonna play Shaman Midnight? Of course I'll play Shaman Midnight. You can track trinkets and potions and ratios. I'm asking myself if pruning on getting rid of weak auras and useful add-ons was the broader player base to make things easier. Why does every weak aura get replaced by add-on now that why is harder now to set up the UI than it was before? Okay, I can counter this, by the way. I can counter this question. The reason why Blizzard did that is to make sure the entry level of the game is lower, so you don't have to install 10,000 weak auras. The problem is people already got used to it for the past 15 years, and even if you don't have weak auras, they're gonna find a way to replicate what weak auras used to do, but with 10 different add-ons. In other words, they made the issue bigger instead of smaller. That is the TODR. I use tweaks UI cooldowns add-on, exclamation mark add-ons in the chat to track stuff like that. I will be maining El Shaman and I'll play El Shaman. Got you, Hawks. So here's the deal, by the way, Hawks. Every single time there's a class changes, I usually make a video about those class changes. After that, I update a tier list live on stream. Now, once we are already on the season and we actively play, then I just don't do that. I just, get to game. YouTube streaming is better in every way, but active chatters and emojis good. This is how we are grown practical men that do not care about this remix. Fair enough. Do you know what the main in Midnight is yet? My main is going to be Elemental Shaman, but I'm not sure yet what I'll be ulting. No ads on YouTube with ad blocker. I'm not sure that is the case. I mean, I get ads on YouTube just as I get ads on Twitch. For me, the ads difference is non-existent, but that's for me though. Do you guys get more ads on Twitch compared to YouTube or nah? Because on both platforms, you should get the same amount of ads, personally. I mean, there's still 1 more month to go, Hex. Maybe things will change. I've got 0 ads regardless. Or maybe it depends in which country you are from. Chat, what do we say about some Affliction warlock? We say hell yeah to Affliction warlock? We already played Pharaoh a shit ton. Just got into the stream, seems like I missed your gameplay with Fury. How was it? Amazing. We tested the small buffs they received recently, and we think that the output of Fury is amazing, bro. I can't complain, you know. I think they are one of the strongest melees right now, if not the strongest, just because of the battle shout too. They're also a prime contender for a physical meta. Battle shout with Brewmaster Monk. The case to ass. I mean, after the most recent changes, I wouldn't say ass. Unholy is definitely fun to play, and in my opinion, great. But it's just not exceptional tuning-wise. What do you think is needed for Elite to be amazing in Mythic Plus? Better defensives, more sustained damage. Everything else is already good enough for me. What's up, buddy? No, I usually do not play healer. I do play a lot of DPSers. I play all DPSers, but not healers. can't have Frost Decay season. Yeah, Frost is amazing pick right now. Huh. Oh, somebody invited me. Oh. Just like that. Let me switch to Affliction log, dude. 1 second. Uh, mm, 1 second. Which dungeon do we go? They removed Absorb Totem for the Shaman. I don't even know why that is. Same, by the way. I have the exact same question. You can buy a toy for 20 bucks to be a Murloc. Yeah, preferably I don't. Preferably not. Spire. Mark, thank you for the prime, buddy. Stoneborg Totem got removed and AG got removed as well. I still don't understand both choices, but I respect them nonetheless. Banana, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you, boys. They should remove Chain Lightning as well. Yeah, what is the next thing they will remove? Astro Shift. Fuck it. Remove Ghost Proof. Oh no. Remove Ascendance and Earthquake and just pump Chain Lightning. I mean, jokes on you, but right now that's your gameplay pretty much. That is the loop. You just spam a shit ton of Chain Lightnings. I don't think the mass amount of people appreciate it nor like it, but it is what it is in life, you know? So that's what you gotta do sometimes. Affliction log rotation is fun, smooth, or kinda hard. Nah, it's pretty easy. Thiago, most of the time it's pretty easy. What class did you play when you first died? Wow, I played Pharaoh Druid. The first ever class was Pharaoh Druid. But then a few weeks into it, I already started playing BM Hunter because I thought it's cooler. Why did I get kicked from Discord for saying Mr. B scam was fake? I don't think I banned you on Discord. I rarely ban people, but my mods ban a lot of people. that are spam bots. They might have permaban too, probably. In case you type something sus, I don't know. Try to DM me on Discord. I will see to it and fix it for you, bro. I would like to apologize on behalf of my mods. Sometimes things get tensed, you know. DM me on Discord, bro. I'm gonna see to it. As I said, after the stream, I'll take a look and reverse the harmful ban done to you. Mouse circles and Aaron. Scaling is so bad, yes sir. You should have leveled during the. Why didn't you level during? Fuck, what do you call this shit? I already forgot it. Legion, not classic, but Legion something. Not time walking. Remix. Yeah, sorry. Why didn't you level through remix? Oh, by the way, speaking about classics, they're gonna release Draenor Classic, it seems like. You know what's coming after Draenor Classic? Legion Classic. Wow, that would be banger. Although I'm not sure if I'll play it. But who the fuck is interested in playing Draenor Classic, bro? What the fuck is that? I don't know a singular person that is excited to play Draenor Classic. This is beta, not PTR. Holy shit, boys. Affliction is blasting. I'm gonna hold my cooldowns for the boss, actually. What do you guys think? Should I hold cooldowns for boss? Actually, I will. I'll hold him for the boss. Wait, I can purge that. Alright, boys. I healed my entire cooldowns for the bossy. Alright, see you later, buddy. Devour keeping with Frost. Devour blasting, bro. What's happening? The Devourer pump. Be careful, lads. So far, he's stopping single target. He was stopping single target. Like, obviously close to me, but... I'm gonna check his build after that. Remind me, guys, check his build and gear. I'm playing currently so Harvester. You cannot play Diabolist. That's Affliction. You can play Hellcaller. Wanna kill this guy first? What? No BO yet. Holy shit, this mage destroyed it. What the hell did the mage do? You should go downstairs with those guys. Only 3. BL next. He's not BLing it. Is Affliction fun to play? It is. One of the go-to specs that I plan to play. Ah, you mean like BO this? Okay. I don't think it's gonna BO it though. I should not have popped my cooldowns here. Very bad for me, should not have popped cities. How do I apply when mobs annually? I'm sorry, manually, not annually. With just pressing the button. Bro, what am I talking about? Annually. An annual membership. Non-military SP. No, this is better. This is better. Because at least you apply to 2 mobs at the same time. And you don't need to spread it on every single mob. Blast it, boys! Check the gear after that on this guy. I will. He is... double embellished. Oh, you want me to wait inside? Oh my god, bro, sorry. Perfect. That's not a tank. What are those boxes that show your cast fails the circle on a mouse cursor? Boxes? What do you mean? Like the nameplate? Rest to delete one button feature? I have no idea. I have no idea. Why do you want to use the one button feature on the restoration druid? I don't think healers are bound to have one button feature, but I could be wrong. Does anybody know whether you can have one button feature on healers? The UI sucks. You don't have to use it, my brother. More you have to look at the stream. Right now it's not optimized correctly because the add-on just broke a few days ago. All classes have it? Yeah, maybe right. I'm not sure. I'm not really familiar with one button macros or rotations. Although I must say that is actually a very common question. People often ask me about, hey, which spec is the best with one button? Which I could tell you guys. I haven't tested that one. Devourer done pretty decent. Yeah, definitely. He's doing way better than most Devourers. Tell you that much. He's definitely doing better than my Devourer, DH. Well done, boys. I wouldn't really go as a rogue for M plus unless I'm playing high level keys or I'm really good at rogue. That's my recommendation. Better off playing sub outlaw instead. Asa can be really good in like priority target damage, like a huge prior funnel target spec. That's what Asa is. The problem with Asa, if the mobs die too quick, you just do no damage pretty much. But you still do damage, but not as good compared to like what Sub can do or Outlaw can do. On top of Asa being significantly harder than playing Sub Rogue, for example, or Outlaw Rogue at the current state. Which begs the question, why do you put so much effort in a class that you can play something else for the twice as less effort and do more damage? Question mark. Not every dot class. Some dot classes have more instantaneous damage per se. Or occasion healers that need to do damage to heal, like Holy Powder, just got you. Yeah, I haven't really explored the one button rotation stuff, guys. I'll be honest with you. BO in 20 seconds. The Affliction lock single target is really good though. This is definitely one feature that I like about Affliction. Like previously Affliction never really had a good single target in Mythic Plus, but now it's different. I almost griefed. I almost griefed. Yeah, Destra's been getting all the nerfs. The problem, like Destra still does good AoE damage. The problem with that is just like your single target is horrendous. Yeah, if you wanna, you can knock me outside the map. Hold on, boys. Yeah, it was. Comic exclamation mark spreadsheet, you can look around the export. Keep in mind that those exports don't work properly on pre-patch right now because a lot of add-ons are breaking still. Is that Blizzard basic CDM in the middle of the UI? No, it's add-on to make it more customizable, but it's very slight touch. It's pretty much what you can do with a bare UI. If I gotta be frank with you. Frank Sinatra, bro. Frank Sinatra, the GOAT. Best hero talent so far for Affliction and Plus. I'm gonna show you what I have. I think those should be the best. Saw you tier list and saw you hit Havoc as one of the lowest picks. What happened to them since this clip? Sorry for reposting. I'm gonna check this clip. Oh yeah, that clip was over a month ago, I believe. That was back in December. Nothing. Every single spec has been getting buffs all over the place and they just got nothing. Their sustained damage is pretty low right now. Yeah, ST of Havoc is definitely disgusting. I agree with that. Definitely a disgusting shit. Hmm. Let me see which spec do I come. Hold on, boys. Which spec do we go actually? What do we play next? I was planning to come Outlaw Rogue. What do you guys think about Outlaw? I'm back. Chat, so do you play Outlaw a bit? I think so. Or we can play Eli Shaman. Ooh, I'm gonna play Ellie. I didn't play Ellie for a while, you know. We already played Monk like an hour ago, so I wanna play Demon Lock. Do I think it will be strong midnight? I mean, the current Demon Lock is crazy. But that's the current Demon Lock though. Oh. You bug out? Is our gameplay actually nice? I mean, nice how? It's a bit spammy. Yeah, I think my game bugged out. One second. I think my game bugged out, bro. Sure, Conti. Sounds good, bro. Yeah, you don't play Malefic Rupture no more. If that's your main concern. I think both Demo and Unholy are pretty fun to play. So whatever you choose, you'll be fine. Fun-wise. Wait, hold on a second. I think I might be lagging, bro. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe not. Which dungeon are we going? Bloody ghost lives in Petrico's house. Shit's opening all the time. It's my cat. Magister Terrace. Ooh. 1 second. Wait. Magister Terrace. It needs a special spec. Thank you, Dace. I'm coming on a special specialization. Okay, my midnight is definitely glitching, dude. Don't know what's happening, but I am getting lax. Can you try to do one game without me, by the way? Do one game without me. I don't know why I'm getting second disconnect in the past 2 minutes. And I have 300 ms. Something is happening. Ilu, if you can hear me, do one without me. Like, I'm trying to figure out why am I lagging. It shows 0 ms right now, but I can already see the delay. I have no clue. But soon we're gonna figure it out. Somebody is trying to connect to my account? No. No. Why are you trying to spread FUD? Am I playing low graphics settings? On beta right now, everything is minimized currently. The game is not fully optimized and experiences memory leaks. That's why I have it like that. On retail, I have maxed it out. Yeah, memory leaks happen every single season, by the way, on pre-patch and PTR. Okay. If I disconnect, don't flame me, okay? If I DC, don't flame me. I will try not to DC, but it doesn't seem to have any lag right now. Only 270. 270 MS is playable, to be honest with you. $270 MS is playable, trust. Pharaoh's play Convoke again, yes. Yes, sir. Alright, lads. Let's play a bit of Pharaoh now. Let's show the blokes what Pharaoh is all about. Pure tenacity. I couldn't even steal it, by the way. Protection, power, and burst stronger than always. I hope tomorrow we're gonna see tank tuning. What do you expect in a tank tuning, my brother? What do you wanna see? Okay. I understand how paladins tank pull. So as soon as he has cooldowns, he pulls big. As soon as he has wings, he pulls big. If no wings, means like smaller pulls. I need to track his wings, so I know when he'll pull big. But how can I track his wings? Is that ever a thing? How can one track wings? Why did they not allow us to track um cooldowns? Or at least interrupts, bro. If they allow us to track interrupts, that would be great. I would be very grateful. They should make it like fellowship. They should... Tracking interrupts is cheating. How is it cheating, bro? I mean, I think for retail version of the game, you have to have interrupt tracker. And for classic WoW, maybe not, but come on. For retail, you have to, you just need it. The Mythic Plus content without that is gonna be harder for the PUC players, and the same thing for Primate players because they can build voice. Removing casters from the game can also work. Yeah, but that's not happening. There's a shit ton of caster mobs. Holy shit. Uh, I'm trying to stop as many casts as I can. A little bit late, Lust. Well done, boys. We are blasting so far. Oh, we haven't finished the key yet, guys. Like, the moment you see Frost Mage on the bottom of the list, you're like, on the bottom of the damage, you're like, oh, this guy sucks. Gotta give you some time, boys. Let him finish the whole key. Devoured blasting, yeah, he is. He's doing pretty well. Might be playing a different build as well. Although I didn't check the build. Height. Don't forget, after this, do not go upstairs. Sorry, do not go forward. There's a boss there upstairs. You gotta trigger the shit. Go upstairs now. Go upstairs. Don't go forward. Zimni definitely is gonna be harder, but you have to understand that is only for saving the crests, not really to get more levels, whatever. It's just crest saving. Okay, I'm gonna give you a speed now. Don't worry about it. Holy shit, what did the mage do? What did this mage do, bro? Mage reminded us to stay silent. He fucking bullied us. Mage, by the way. I think mythic track item is on a 12. But I could be wrong. Can somebody confirm? Do you get mythic track item from plus 12?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Pharaoh is a beta rogue. I wouldn't say that. Oh, I see what kills you. The hero absorb, right? Get a mythic track from plus 12. Yeah, so in that case you just do plus 10 then. And that's it, you get mythic track. The higher keys up to 18 is just to save the crests. $15 will be easy week 1. Probably. Wow, done, boys. Well done. Ooh, get him, boys. Unfortunately, this might not be a great spot for Pharaoh, this boss fight. I really hate this boss fight though. God damn it. I don't know who designed that boss fight, but just horrendous, bro. It's just right now minor cooldowns. I will pop the bigger cooldowns upstairs. Pharaoh better than Survival Hunter? No. Da-da-da-da-da-da, no. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. And what kind of comp Devourer can be played? Devourer can be played in magical comps. Can you check the build of this guy? Yeah, I can. Remind me after this. I can check the build of the Devourer. Wait, Pharaoh is easier than Midnight. That's 100%, yes. Sorry. I mean, Pharaoh is easier than the War Within. This Pharaoh's mage absolutely cooked us. Oh, that was pretty close. I thought I wasn't gonna hit it. I thought I was not gonna hit it. Let me burst this bad boy. My burst is over.
You?
Oh. Fuck. I stepped into a line. What up, boys? Show me his gear. This is his talents. He's playing different build, by the way. Most people are playing Soul Glutton They don't play emptiness. I'm gonna try his talents. And that's his gear too. It seems like he spent some time optimizing his stuff. That's great. We can try his build actually. Most of the Devastation Evokers do not play that build. But if some of them played, most of them play different things. It's always good to explore. I get excited when I see we'll do so tomorrow once I'll play Devour tomorrow, don't worry. That's gonna be probably the first couple of things I'm gonna do. I never promised Coco. And you've asked me this question 10,000 times. I'm gonna pull the chat logs. Watch this. Watch this. You ready? Watch this. Look at the chat logs. Look at this. Look at all the 6 messages you sent in this chat. You followed this channel in 13th of January. 5 tier list, not a single one for ready. Even when the info is out for bosses and mechanics, and last season you promised us raid tier list. I hate you. Raid. Unfollow because you don't deliver on your word to make a raid tier list. I was there when you say this. Next year I will do so for raid. Is this raid tier list like you promised us? I'm not gonna make raid tier list, brother. I don't know what's wrong with you, but every single question is something to do with raids ever since you come to the channel daily. On a daily, you're complaining that I only care about Mythic Plus and I don't make daily tier lists. A raid tier list. I don't know, brother. Sometimes you just gotta take a chill pill. Relax, get off the computer for a little bit, take a fresh breath of air, and actually come back. I respond on YouTube all the time. That is another lie, by the way. Another lie. Another lie. What else are you gonna say? I have all of the logs everywhere. I on YouTube too. If anybody... Oh, I wish to time out Coco. Somebody redeemed to time out Coco. Coco, you're getting a timeout, brother. Somebody redeemed that in a chat points. You're getting a timeout. I'm sorry, that's the rules of the chat. 10 minutes timeout because somebody redeemed the I wish to time out Coco. Here the receipt, by the way. Look at this. I wish I could time out Coco. Somebody redeemed it. It is the rules of this chat. There is such a thing. There you go. Everybody is scaled to the same item level. Every single one of us. But it's a great feature. That's why I implemented it for the channel points. You guys can you can time out whoever you would like for 10 minutes if you redeem a channel points. Thank you guys for growing my hair. Surely it's growing, right? Surely. Cope. A request to ban somebody. We don't have such command. Yet. We don't have such a command yet. How does this work? You choose anybody from the stream that you would like to get timeout. Just ping him. Ping them. We did a tier list on Sunday. Just ping anybody. No, without me. I cannot time out myself. Just ping anybody and they're getting time out. Jivko. Pick one somebody from the chat.
Yo, Petko, how does it feel to get carried by Brickpal again?
It feels great, bro. You wanna time out yourself? Alright, bro. Bet. There you go. No problem. Who's the next one? We cannot time out me, guys. I already tried. I could not do it. Sorry, I cannot time out myself. I can't. Bot Ilu. Wait, what the fuck? Is that Ilu? Is that you? Or is somebody called Bot Ilu in the chat? Quite ironic after what you said that you carried me. Hold on a second now, huh? Quite ironic. I remember you said you need more time to properly evaluate Windwalker. We already played Monk today, by the way. Joggy. What is the best mage spec in better right now? Arcane or Frost, depending on the key. How was it? I did quite good, honestly. I mean, I died a few times due to aggro because the front load burst on Windwalker Monk is absolutely crazy. But other than that, for the most part, it was pretty good. Yeah, I did try Affliction Smart Agony. It works great. I can confirm it works great. Great news. Don't worry, brother. Many more tests to be done on that bad boy. Can I put Ian because it costs some timeout? Technically, you can. Patch today. Between today and Friday, we expect a patch. Yes. I don't like you as a person, but man, I cannot disrespect the amount of time you put into this game. Crazy work. Well, I guess that's kind of a backhand compliment, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I do invest quite a lot of time into the game, and especially into beta. By the way, does somebody have the Archon tier list? Because people ask me to like react to the Archon. Apparently, Archon is like the Watercraft, like the AI tier list, you know, that uses Watercraft logs and computers instead of like actual thinking. So let's see what Archon says. Can somebody link the Archon tier list real quick for me? Let me take a look. Let me take a look, chat. Let's see. Yeah, but is this for beta? What up? Is this for beta? Or what is it for? Maybe I should deal with it. Wait. Is that it? Is that it? Click on Beta Mythic Plus. Where? Here? Ah. Okay. So, Archon is ranking specs based on the scores they have. Very interesting. So let's take a look. I mean, it's based on what is the maximum key they've actually done with, or what? I wonder. This is what Arcanist is saying. So here's something that I gotta tell you guys. Often players on the very high key level, I'm talking about like 19, 20, 21s, some of them, or even half of the players, are using more than 2 embellishments, which is something that's known to be a bug, but they still use it. And it's also pretty difficult to compare specs based on this because not everybody is optimizing their secondary stats, for example, crafted. Some of these people, for example, have not used any crafted items or optimized the secondary stats, therefore their performance is lower. But I would look, on the very top of the bracket, I would definitely agree. Hunter, however, it's a bit of a question mark here, not gonna lie. I'm not surprised with neither of the specs here. I'm surprised about balance rate being here, to be honest with you. I'm really surprised about balance rate. Is this the Eloon's chosen build? We can try it as build later. No, I cannot hate on Archon because look at how well optimized this website is. Look at this. Let's say you come in, you don't know anything about beta, you click on any spec, you click on Devastation Windwalker. It tells you what secondary stats they're going for, what people are playing on average. Here, the talents they're playing, for example. You cannot hate on that. Come on. Like, you know, it looks great. It looks great. It shows the information you need. It's super useful. So the design is great. The design of the spec is great. You know? Definitely. I like it. Thumbs up. The information, I don't agree, however, with some of it though. Some of the info, I definitely don't agree. But that's just me though. Everybody can have an opinion, you know. It's pretty much humans against robots, you know. Who do you trust more? Thank you, Rice. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm gonna bid it back a bit. And we're gonna start. I'm back. Hold on, boys. Bit of Sauron, right? Bit of Sauron. Wait, where are my spells? I think there will be balance changes for sure. For sure. This week. 100%. Holy fuck, boys. I'm eating corn. I'm eating corn. To the gargoyle. Everybody on gargoyle. Is that Crims? I have no idea, bro. It could be. Holy shit. Oh, jackpot. Let's go, dude. 1 second. Midnight, thank you so much for the tier 1, brother. I appreciate your support. What am I eating? I'm eating corn in a can. That. A little bit of snack. Is this normal in my region? Yeah. I think it's normal everywhere to eat it like that. A little bit of corn. It's not? Wait, really? I mean, there's a fresh corn, there's a can of corn. Right? Right now, it's not a season for a fresh one. New build on Attribution Paladin. Ready? I don't know of any such build. Any talents? Exclamation mark spreadsheet in a chat. Spreadsheet in a chat. We go bossy or not? The real end boss is snacking on ginger. Oh. Thing is, ginger is just not pleasant to snack on, bro. I'm telling you this as a big snacker guy. It's great for you. Oh, like benefits, health benefits. Obviously, it's amazing, but I'm talking about taste right now, right? The dragon is dead. Blood Talons is just gone, but yeah. Is this Crimps? I have no idea, bro. It might be. Let's him quick. Easy. I thought auto does better single target. I mean, I don't think I do bad single target. No, you trolled me again. No, Ilu, don't do that to me, bro. If we're to stay friends, you can't do that. could suck. I think we can definitely commit to the boss. You love the sounds of Outlaw Rock? Same. One thing that Auto don't have is high burst damage. Like your sustain damage is good, but overall opinion on class design. Like how? How good is each spec? I made a video about that one, by the way. You can check it out if you like, but I think we're going backwards instead of forward, in my opinion. That's my opinion. I don't know why they keep insisting classes to be 2 buttons. Are they trying to unite classic community and the retail community or what? Backwards in terms of complexity, yes, but also design. I mean, you simply can't tell me that classes are designed now better than they were in World of 10. Maybe some of them were actually. Okay, I take my statement back. Some of them are. I also like Outlaw now better. Come on, dude. When are they gonna buff classes? Today. God, give me a sign they'll buff Ellie today. Give me a sign, God. If you are there, strike a lighting right now. Anything, bro. I'm looking for any sign that they'll buff my favorite spec. If God loves me, he will do it. I can feel it, boys. I can feel the above Ellie. I have this strong feeling. Huh? What? Huh? Oh, they reset the server. Wait, is that a sign? Well, it might be. Boys, go to your local store and buy canned corn, sweet corn in a can. Go and buy it and eat it. And tell me how you like it. I'm back, boys. Let me check. I need to take a shower. I need to also eat something else and go to the gym. After I come back, I need to get to the mall. I have an appointment at the mall. One of the stores to help me with some secret task. I gotta play Shadow, boot me on LNX rate. My guild wants me to. What do you think is best and most fun? Most fun? I find Shadow Priest pretty fun. You gonna poop corn? Can't process that shit? Maybe. Server's gonna reset? It doesn't seem like a reset. It does not seem like a reset. They just... I mean, servers are fine. Yeah, servers seem fine. Maybe. They are, boys. Alright, lads. I'll be back tomorrow though. Keep watching tonight. There might be some class changes coming in, and if there are, I will let you guys. I will pretty much inform you, like, you know, monitor the situations. But let's hope to see more positive things on the way with UI, for example, with the add-ons, etc. But thank you so much, you guys, for watching the stream. You guys have been absolutely amazing, and I'll see you tomorrow morning. Once again, more testing, more content, and hopefully we should be able to discuss the class changes. Peace out, guys. Yeah, I can flash downs real quick. Yeah. exclamation mark spreadsheet with all of my talents that I play on every single spec. Anyway, take care guys. See you tomorrow morning. Bye for now.